tuanze display. Kuanzia mbele. song. Let's go. Gotten any accident in the car, and I can see our casualties being dealt with properly. Now this is our resting area. This is where we do rest and take our meals during lunch hours and supper. Our main tent area, we have raised our tent so that we can avoid floods and also let the stress beneath. That's someone in the corridor, another one there, and some of them are inside, showing that we can actually use our pioneer skills to sleep there. This is our parade area where we parade our initial movement. Our guarding area where we keep our guards during the parade. That is where we position people in the now the most important part of the campsite, we have our kitchen here. Compartment for storage of food. That's where we put our utensils, the sinks, and the kitchen. This one was not bad. It will not burn. Actually, we cooked food yesterday here, and it did not burn. Yes, now our disposal kit. After we have any that from here. Wet one, dispose it here. The one to burn it here. So this one, its next step is here. Burn. Yes. So this is our bathroom, where now we maintain our hygiene. This is where we shower. Yes, this is where we shower. So these are our Nairobi City group. We have many patrols, and of course our patrol went to the regionals where we brought all the trophies that were available. We brought the first and the second position, representing Nairobi in the national competitions, and gladly representing Kenya in East Africa. So this is a nice club which we nurture youth, and I think it's the best club to be. Congratulations.
Scheme.
These are the different sections that we have in Hawaii. We emphasize physical education, business programming, field good as well as skills and organization. So this basically enables us to keep young people in life. Enables them to discover their presentation.
So what distinguishes between bronze and bronze?
So the major distinction between bronze and gold is that gold takes 12 months and bronze takes 3 months plus 3 months. So gold, when you reach gold level, you are awarded by the president. Gold
Welcome, sir.
So during your discussions, discover this.
the job is good. And the bones here are used as well as here after hiking connected.
Thank you for the sake of us. Tell us. Who is this?
This is the cranium of a buffalo, the cranium of a giraffe. This is for the antelope. This is the pelvic guard for a cow. This is the cranium of an antelope and the cranium of a cow. And of course the cranium of a hen.
Which antelope is this?
Just an antelope this way.
Different ones. This one is much smaller. This is also an antelope. So what are the names that carry this one? Different types of antelopes.
And on this other part, you have the activities other people doing. And these are some of the things that
Nobody got caught.
She's the one in charge of Round Square International, which they will tell you about. It's one of our international affiliations as a school.
Which help connect and collaborate with like programs and experiences, which help to equip students with global competencies and so as you can see from here, Round School is built on 6 principles. The acronym is IDEAs, stand for internationalism, democracy, multilateralism, venture, leadership, and service. Starehe, being a member school of Round Square, we've been able to take part in various activities, which includes Zoom sessions with students worldwide, exchange programs with students from countries like Netherlands, Thailand, and Germany, and international conferences with countries like USA, UK, and South Africa. This year we've been privileged to have a group go to London, as you can see on this display, and that was on April and was moving. We had another group go to South Africa, and many more countries. And the last display we have pictures to show the movie activities of Rwanda. Personally, being a member of the council, it has enabled me to see the world as a global business.
Another group. What is your name?
Welcome to Chinese Confucian Space Center. So over here, which will come to again, it's going to change that. So you try to use to draw that inside the hole. It's backwards. There's a person here, the board here, and what's making to read much where do I do? This one? Yeah.
I'm not sure I can designer, I will use this. You are speak Mandarin. But, anyway, this one is
Let me just tell you how important it is. Even in the business, we are trainees working for us pure. This is the only way the construction sector was full of trainees. And they will give you contracts and they say here. You can't speak that language.
I can try and refer. So that character represents what?
That's Starehe.
So that's that.
So is the writing from this side or this side? Okay. So what does this mean?
So I think this was presented at the body. The other one presented the mountain geo. And that one presented the bomb in a ordinary resource.
This year is a year of each new year is a year of
So they actually the first floor. That's taking trainees and examining.
That is my name is Bonnie Chinese. Here we develop Chinese Chinese export CMRs. This is a brush, which needs a more Chinese. So I would like you to collect so first with the first row.
David, concentrate.
And you know what you got in high school. In art and craft.
Go down. Then our first dot.
Started the wrong way, David. It's supposed to come this way.
You have no more space.
I have no more space. Oh. Then they should have gotten another paper. As you are starting to write.
Now you can start from here.
No, you have a fresh.
I have a fresh one now. So, I was told that the right flank, so I was thinking about going back training, getting irritated. Facing down. Now, like this.
Eight faces.
Then it crosses the lower one. This one. Horizontally, but then So this one comes to already have. Already have.
You can change your career.
Then our next one is whoever we use chopsticks.
So I can also
Pick up a bit.
It's not your first time.
He's done this before.
there you go.
Your culture allows you
Just
to
wash
use your
your
hands.
Very effective.
So you read like how many books you have? Physics, chemistry.
No, this is inspiration.
Biography. Biography. So what is good about it?
Something that is good about English, it teaches us how to navigate the challenges in life, and how you can apply your mind in this generation where people don't want to apply their mind, where people are led this is called perpetual
Dennis, is that a real disease? Michael, are you our host?
Yes, sir. Okay. Michael, good morning. Good morning. This is Starehe Innovation in its purpose. And here, I believe that technology is not just about computer and gadgets, but rather a problem solver and ideas and guidance. Over the 3 weeks, we've been working on these various projects and research with Compass. Since
their skills and their influence campus into income. So campus, it connects students with internships, with freelance skills, and big opportunities, allowing them to secure financial independence while in school, and also to build on their careers.
Campus serves to solve three challenges in that students don't access a self-platform to monetize their skills. And the next thing is that the institution don't have access to skilled labor. And also the industries themselves can't actually access verified student talents. And so campus strives to help cater that. So let me just get through what campus does. Actually, campus took number 4 in our region, Nairobi, under the Kenya Science Fair, and number 10 nationally through its innovative approach. So you can simply create an account. Here we create an account for Maya, and then you put what through the bio where you can like what you do, and then you can edit your profile. You can post what you do. For example, here, let's see. You can be able to create what you do. For example, you can create a post, a long video, a course, a short video, a gig, or even sell a digital product over this platform. You can be able to track and send proposals to people who are actually doing it, so that you can buy something. For example, even to buy a gig, for example, or if you want someone to create for you a short video, or even to tell. You can as well discover what others are doing. For example, designing, coding, video, editing, tutoring, writing, or music. And all of this under one platform. You might be wondering why I chose this design. So this design provides an Instagram feel. You see, most youths, we really like how Instagram is designed, and we like connecting, right? And so this platform provides two, connecting and earning. So you can be able to connect with your peers through our messaging platform here. You message people, and then you actually connect, and also earning. And our next project over here is Starehe.
So this is a copy of Instagram.
Yeah, a copy of Instagram, sir.
Have you built it yourself? This one?
Yes, sir.
Integrated with IT?
Yes, sir.
That's good.
So what are the future plans you have?
Yeah, future plans, we tend to deploy this so that it can be used by students in schools, because we find people wasting Instagram and they fall for scams. So we tend to deploy this and pilot it to schools across Kenya. And we find that people will actually be earning from this rather than just watching posts and not doing anything about it. Yes. Our next project is AI from Anderson Insurance.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. As you have realized, in the coming generations, we are moving into a world where people will be using computers, laptops, phones in most of the time. That's how we created AI. So AI platform is a platform that enables those people who are colorblind, as I can see most of you here are wearing skills. It renders people who are colorblind so that anytime you access any website, be it Google, Edge, it will adapt to your eyesight. Those people who are colorblind, it will adapt so that if you see red, if you are colorblind, they usually, most of the time, they realize that it's red, but they see blue. Yes.
I'll explain further the classroom. So ally, let's say, as most of you know, you might see, let's say, one of you has something called an operation, the red line. So if we see here, this is the standard vision. This is what the web page might be. If you place Botanopia, you might be seeing this. Yes. Twitter, it changes the fonts of the current language to what you might be seeing. Let's go to the demonstration. So this is our project my colleague over here was working on. And right now we understand our vision. This is what the web page looks like. Go to Botanopia, it change to this. So this means that it will adapt the current webpage, finding the fonts that are needed for your disorder, for your order, difficult eyesight, and then gives the type of fonts that are needed for your application.
So what do? You type in your disorder so that you can know how to adapt?
From what the research we got, we had different types of disorders, like protanopia, tetanopia. These are like what's
a user. How does it know which of those disorders it has?
Or how do I know?
Currently, we are still on development. I won't give an excuse on what type of disorder it will give you, but
no, the question is, do you choose for yourself? Like, I'm with suspects, so I should know that I have your disorder, trinatopia, so I can click them. That's how it works.
If you click on trinatopia,
click on trinatopia, you'll be seeing this.
But the web page will make you see the standard visions.
Oh, so that adapts the web page.
Yes.
you're saying it's supposed to solve what problem in the society is.
Let's see, most people in the world use a browser. Most of you know that you use an exam, you use a browser. And then let's look at the difficult eyesight for disorder. You want to be able to see what other people are seeing. So with this platform, you download an extension to your browser where it has these functions. So let's say that you are faced anything on Protanopia, you sing.
Okay, but suppose I don't know that these conditions exist.
You must now link the doctors.
So our next project is this. So
actually reduce the project so that is to reduce the cost of human labor. For example, in hotels, working tables. So this just like helps the human overcome the washing services.
How does it work?
Our future advancement for that is currently working on the next team, and really like next time we come with a high-tech boutique kit like Raspberry Pi and Arduino, and we'll actually make it much better. And so, yes, the high-tech lab, we're actually working on an education whereby we just don't categorize people according to potential, but cultivate people, cultivate students in schools. And this is what we work here. This is how we work. So I will take you to the next room.
Story also from one of the sponsors. This is Captain Craig Issa. He's one of our student leaders here and also a member of Art Club. So he will explain to you what they are doing here.
John, they can draw a guy who has been That's good.
That's what I'm going to tell you.
She's always sending me money offering.
What I'll say is because that skill of you want to do this skill, it's very easy for you to die. And you can't teach somebody that. Yeah, that's how it will be done. Ask for the kids like, instead of doing it at 5. Yes, we will see what just let me professor
accompanied with the director, together with the other guests. And immediately our guests take their seats. Once they get to their places, we are going to start with the national anthem by our school band. That will be followed by the East African anthem. In a little while, once our guests are settled, that is going to start. Let us be ready. Tutakuwa tunaingia kwenye wimbo wa taifa pamoja na wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki mara tu wageni wetu watakapotulia. The band will be leading us. Thank you. I want to welcome the chaplain, our school chaplain, to give us the Founders' Day in prayer.
Let us pray. Almighty, eternal and merciful God, we worship you and thank you for the gift of life and of one another. We are assembled here today to celebrate the 67th anniversary of Starehe Boys Center and School. We offer thanks for your divine mercy that has enabled the ideals of the founders implemented from so humble a start in 1959 to become manifest in this great institution. We thank you that you have guided the leaders throughout this long period, maintaining them in health and giving them the courage to overcome all the difficulties. We thank you for the men and women of goodwill throughout the world, some of whom are here today, who have supported and still support Starehe as sponsors and benefactors. We thank you that you have fostered a wonderful spirit of cooperation and brotherhood among the current students and the old boys, enabling them to build their lives by taking the full advantage of what is offered to them by Starehe Boys Center and School. We thank you, Lord, that you have granted Starehe notable success in many fields of endeavor, both academic and co-curricular. Lord God, as we stand before you this day, We ask you to bless Starehe now and in the future, abundantly as you have done in the past. Kindly bless our president, the government, our leaders, and the people of Kenya. We make our prayers through Jesus Christ, who lives and reigns with you in the unity of the Holy Spirit, one God, forever and ever. And all of us say, Amen.
We are going to do the school song. Our parents can sit, our students will remain standing as we do the school song. Thank you so much. I want to welcome our school captain, Kiranja Mkuu. He will be giving us the Founders Day reading. Captain Billy, welcome.
The Founders Day reading, Ecclesiasticus 44 verse 1 to 15. Let us now praise famous men and our fathers in their generations. The Lord apportioned to them great glory, His majesty from the beginning. There were those who ruled in their kingdoms and were men renowned for their power, giving counsel by their understanding and proclaiming prophecies. Leaders of the people in their deliberations, and in understanding of learning for the people, wise in their words of instruction, those who compose musical tunes, and set forth verses in writing. Rich men furnished with resources, living peaceably in their habitations. All these were honored in their generations, and were the glory of their times. There are some of them who have left a name, so that men declare their praise. And there are some who have no memorial, who have perished as though they had not lived. They have become as though they had not been born, and so have their children after them. But these were men of mercy, whose righteous deeds have not been forgotten. Their prosperity will remain with their descendants, and their inheritance to their children's children. Their descendants stand by the covenants, their children also, for their sake. Their posterity will continue forever, and their glory will not be blotted out. Their bodies were buried in peace, and their names lives to all generations. People declare their wisdom, and the congregation proclaims their praise.
Thank you so much. Our students, we can take our seats. Distinguished guests, our parents, the men of Starehe, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting into some entertainment wakati wa burudani, and I want to welcome all of us as we get into this season of entertainment. Karibuni sana tunapoingia kwa burudani. And we are going to begin with one of our students, that is Mark Mtuma, who is going to give us a solo verse. Let us put our hands together as we welcome Mark Mtuma. Mark Mtuma is a grade 10 student who is highly talented, and he has been making presentations. And the presentation that he's going to make today is a presentation that he did in the national competition, and he did very, very well. Part of what we do at Starehe Boys Center, we nurture talents. Tunakuza talanta. Sit back and enjoy. Welcome, Mark.
Thank you so much, sir. My name is Mark Mutuma, file number 17385 from the Mighty Ryan Square, and I'll be presenting a solo dramatized verse. It was performed in the Nationals. Welcome. Hooray! Through my curtains came the morning rays. From my slumber I wake. Daily affirmations I pick. Hastily for school I prepare. Readiness in the air. Keen to impress my dear Lady Julia. Her safe house. Check. With a few minutes to the test. My devoted love I choose to attest. Lady Julia, only you I revere. Lead the way I shall not fear. Lead me into temptation. In you I have no fear. My mind is clear. Habibi, for you, there is nothing I would persevere. With a pompous pride for peacock, into the class I walk and march. Fit and defeat the continuous assessment match. Tick-tock the time clocked, like a convict awaiting the verdict. On the edge my classmates sat and spat the prayers of a trap. Then, alas, don't in a green so sinister, enter into the late mister. Victory laws preparation. I therefore expect paramount cooperation, no intimidation. But should you cheat, I will discombobulate your face, that such you may never repeat. Kijana, are you with us? On to question one. Unfamiliar. Second, third, Mamma Mia. The bright paper stings my eyes like the scorching sun. An Alaskan winter breeze blows across my face. Like a lonely I shiver. With every second I lose my composure. My classmates, heads deep buried to writing. Myself, panting and lip biting. In my head I cried for Lady Julia. Why to a prediction? His questions do not appear. Every minute felt like a decade. It felt like a part of my thinking brain had declared itself clinically dead. Through those sweaty palms, my pen slips to the ground. Alas, Mwalimu glares at me like I'm hellbound. Mwalimu, please, I am terribly pressed. Will you kindly let me to the washroom my case rest? Out of class item 2. Door locked. Quickly, I put Lady Julia in the know of my room. Your speedy assistance I require. Consequences of my failure will be dire, just as you held my hand in the holiday assignment. So did you swear to do for this test, but your predictions are giving me unrest. Calm down, dear. Lady Julia, wipe your tears. Prompt me. And to the deepest depths of ecstasy, I shall take thee. My tending is a lavender, but my accuracy, a stench. A lot you must vividly verify and fact fetch. So, my dear love, what may I do you for today? Cheat? Drenched in frustration, back to class I trash. In my seat I sing to salvage my grade. A tinnitus ringing, hands fidgeting, and armpit sweat dripping. Gosh, Monimus eyes strike my desk again. Oh no, does he know? Did he follow me? And my cover is about to blow. Panicked, on my knees I fall and plead. Hand over Lady Julia, and to my sins I concede. Have mercy on me. To my notes I didn't heed. I clung on to Lady Julia, and now to the blanks I have nothing to feed. Repentant, to the deputy was marched, penalized and moralized. From Lady Julia, cancelled to detach. On my gadget, parental control. On my mind, fresh focus to enroll. Of responsible AI to use. Over dependence, I refuse. A Starehe production. Thank you.
Wow. Amazing. That was Mark Mutuma with a solo verse that he presented in the Nationals, and it is basically talking about the over-reliance on AI. And it is a warning that if we are going to rely on AI, we are likely to miss it in our academics, and it is an encouragement that we need to keep reading and not just rely on AI. On stage, wanaoingia jukwani ni wanafunzi wetu wa Starehe Boys Center and Starehe Girls Center. Watakuwa wanatupatia wasilisho moja, watakuwa wanatupatia wimbo mmoja ambao wanaimba kwa pamoja kama Starehe Boys Girls and Starehe Boys Center and Starehe Girls Center. Karibuni sana tunapopata wasilisho hilo wakiongozwa na Bwana Victor.
Yesu no nengabo ekaeba nengabo Yesu no nengabo ekaeba nengabo no tasubira soli mulola nyasaye no tasubira soli mulola nyasaye wo mwikulu Yesu no nengabo ekaeba Yesu nengabo Yesu no nengabo ekaeba Yesu nengabo tasubira soli mulola nyasaye Yesu no Yesu Yesu, no mana wa mulongiri, soli mulola nyasaye wo mwikulu. Yesu no, engabo, Yesu no, Yesu no, engabo, Yesu no, weame, noli munyaka, weame wingi Yerusalemu, niweto mundu, weame, niweto mundu, weame, noli mubasa, noli mungei, weame wingi Yerusalemu, niweto mundu, niweto mundu, weame wingi Yerusalemu, noli mulosi, weame, noli munyaka, weame wingi Yerusalemu, niweto mundu, niweto mundu, weame, noli mubasa, noli murei, weame wingi Yerusalemu, weame olaresherwa, weame kawa ola, weame kawa ola. Oh yes, oh yes, oh nengabo. Soli mulola nyasaye wo mwikulu. Yesu no nengabo muhei. Garea, Zanga Jerusalem. Minono vyangi. Yes, Yesu yakiwa. Omoyo pangi. Yes, Mino yanza. Yesu, Zanga Jerusalem. Mino yanza. Zanga Jerusalem. Mino yanza. Yesu, Zanga Jerusalem. Ino wa baba.
Wow. I love how naturally the clubs are coming. Those are the brothers and sisters. Starehe Boys Center and Starehe Girls Center. They have given us an item. Asanteni sana. Wanaobaki jukwani ni kwaya yetu ya the Starehe Boys Center and School. They'll be giving us one item. I want to tell you something interesting about the Starehe Boys Center choir. You know, this choir has been presenting quite a number of items in the music festival competition. And you know, when they went to the sub-region, it could not contain them. They went to the regionals, it could not contain them. Now, they are preparing to go and represent us in the National Music Festival competition. Can we put our hands together for them? This is an amazing choir under the leadership of Madam Shibembe. And, you know, Mr. Victor, we thank you so much for this amazing support you are giving to our boys. Welcome.
Muno mwajaja ova mulimo tembere ogerenza karagenda.
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 Kurugorude
Chiranogenda Chiratamabigambo
Babigorude
Chiranogrambo
Chiratamabigambo Wanange mwana mama Saru sabasaja
Ebolokoma saru sabasaja Ebolokoma Yelelele
Wanange mwana mama Saru sabasaja
Ebolokoma saru sabasaja Ebolokoma Yelelele
Wow, amazing. And now from China, We want to thank this group. Of course, we are having a group of 12 students who are taking Mandarin, that is Chinese, in partnership with KU, who are really supporting us in that, and we thank you so much for that support. Asanteni sana, Madam Patricia, for making sure that you put this together. At this moment, ningependa kuwakaribisha kikosi kingine cha kipekee sana, and this is a march past and a foot drill display by the Scouts and the St. George's Cadets. I want to welcome them so that they can make their presentation, even as we appreciate their patrons, that is Madame Dobista and Mr. Atea and Mr. Mchui. Thank you so much for putting this together for us. Welcome.
Will advance in review orders by the night. We march. Standing at the board, the judge of the time, move to the right with freeze. Right turn. Squad will advance. Left turn. Squad will retire. About turn. Squad will advance. About turn. Inclining. Right incline. Saluting at the horse salute. To the front salute. Squad will advance. Left incline. Move to the right in freeze. Right turn. Back left. Quick man. Saluting. Salute. 2 steps left. Salute. 2 steps front. Salute. To the right. Salute. Going advance on the right. Form. Good. By the left forward. Move to the left. Increase. Left. Turn. When you retire on the left. Form. Good. Back and left forward. Change direction. Left. Left. Boom. Back and left forward. Through the right. About. Turn. Change direction. Right. Right. Boom. Back and left forward. Working in flat time. Low. March. Change direction. Right. Right. Boom. By the right. Forward. Move to the right in 3. Right. Turn. When you retire on the right. Form. Good. By the left. Forward. Open. Orders. Close. Orders. Going advance. About. Turn. Testing by the right. Go. Hold. Resting. Right. Rest. Eye front. Quad cover off. Close. On down. March. Move to the right. Speed. Right. Turn. Squad, step up together by the left. We march. Right, right, right.
So that wanaotoka jukwani ni wana St. John's Army
Excellence Cadets, jameni, hawa ni wanafunzi wetu kidakidaki, yani ni wanafunzi wetu halisi. Hatujaleta Kenya Air Force hapa, kwa hivyo msije mkakanganywa kidogo, hawa ni wanafunzi wetu na sana kwa kazi nzuri. Shukrani sufufu kwa wasilisho la kipekee sana. Hawa wanafunzi wanaongozwa na komanda wao ambaye anaitwa Alex Obonyo chini ya uongozi wa Madam Dobista. Tunawashukuru sana. Tuwapatie mizururo mitatu mizito ya makofi. Twende! Asante. Sasa tunataka kupiga hatua. Kimya kidogo. A moment of silence. The group that is coming at this moment is the PT that I told you about. Unakumbuka nikiwatajia PT? Amazing. Now we are having the PT display by the grade 10 2026. They'll be coming to give us their presentation on physical training that they have been doing since they were inducted and admitted to Starehe. This is a very, very important exercise. And as they'll be coming, you'll notice that they are going to do a lot of physical exercise out of the training they have had. Why is this important? PT or physical training is important because it helps the grade 10s to be able to learn the art of paying attention, number one. Number two, they learn how to take and follow instructions. Number three, it helps them in coordination. Kuhakikisha kwamba they are able to coordinate very well between what they are being told and what they are supposed to do. The music from the band and what they are supposed to do. Number four, it helps them in teamwork. Najua katika CBE, the new curriculum, we have what we call, the competencies. And one of them is collaboration. So they are able to collaborate. You are going to see how collaboration is going to take place. And we as Starehe, we take the lead. We do it practically as others follow. So they learn it in PT. Communication is another competency that they learn out of what they are going to present. And our chief guest, one important thing I need to mention is that this is a Starehe culture. It has been our culture. So any moment new students are admitted, they have to do this. And our founder, Dr. Griffin, was having a heavy military background. So this is part of the training so that our learners can develop resilience. Sit back, enjoy as our grade 10 take stage. Karibuni sana magulamu wa grade ya 10 mnapofanya wasilisho lenu. makofi wana grade ya 10 hawa kwa wasilisho lao la PT, yani physical training. Asanteni sana. Tungependa kumshukuru director Bwana Fred Okono, Mr. Dixon pamoja na Madam Nyake. Wanafunzi wameandaliwa vizuri kwa ajili ya physical training. Asanteni, asanteni na asanteni sana. Kwa mara nyingine tuwapatie mawingu, 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 mvua, 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 makofi. Tena maliza. Asanteni sana. God bless you. A moment of silence. At this moment, Starehe Boys Center and School. Not because of anything, but because of the role they played in making sure that we get accepted around this area. When Starehe Boys Center and School was being started in 1959 by Dr. Griffin and the other founders, Kikubu and Gituro, something interesting happened. Wenyeji ama majirani zetu walisema kwamba hatutaki hao vijana chokora wakuje hapa watatuharibia mtaa wetu. But as time went by, Dr. Griffin in his wisdom decided to bring up the idea of the band. And the band could go around Siwani area, around this area, you know, playing from now and again. And as they continued playing, you know, people started saying, hey, na kumbe hawa si chokora sana. Kumbe, you know, kumbe hawa watoto wazuri hawa. We want this school now. Wacha wakue hapa. We were accepted courtesy of the band. Can we put our hands together for our band? And that is why we consider the band be as a very special signature of Starehe Boys Center. And by the way, those early days, the early 60s, you know, and before 2000, we'll discover that before Starehe started coming to the light in terms of academics, you could hear people talking about, oh, ile Starehe band, ile Starehe band. And later on now, we became the academic giants as well. Put our hands together for Starehe for being academic giants as well. And even as they are writing their presentation, I want to bring to you their commander, a very special man by the name Mr. Godfrey Kivihi, is the one who is leading this band, who is a prisons constable. And ideally, the theme of this year that they are making their presentation on is serving and giving back to society. Even as they thank Safaricom Foundation for the support they have given them in terms of getting the instruments and also making sure that they are properly and cleanly dressed. By the way, zile nguo sare ambazo wamevaa leo ni siku yao ya kwanza courtesy of Safaricom Foundation. Let us put our hands together for the foundation as we welcome the band. Let us give them 3 hearty factorials. 3, go! Thank you so much for that wonderful presentation, Ben. We appreciate what you are doing in Starehe Boys Center and School. At this moment, ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished guests, mabibi na mabwana, we have come to the end of our entertainment session, and in the spirit of the Starehe way, we want to start the speeches by our school captain, kiranja mkuu wa shule, Mr. Billy Gabesere. Karibu sana as we start the speeches. I hope you are entertained. Can you put your hands together if you are entertained as we welcome our school captain? Put your hands together. Put your hands together. Thank you so much and welcome.
The guest of honor, Principal Secretary of Education, the British High Commissioner, the President of all Starehean Society, the Director of Starehe Boys Center and School, members of the Managing Committee, members of the Board of Management, our esteemed donors and sponsors, distinguished Starehe alumni, our dedicated teachers and members of mission support staff, proud parents and guardians, men and ladies of Starehe, good morning and very welcome to each and every one of you. It is an absolute honor and a profound privilege to stand before you today as we gather to celebrate a truly historical milestone, the 67th Founders Day of Starehe Boys Center and School. 67 years is not just a milestone in time. It represents a generation of hope, decades of unwavering discipline, and a continuous stream of miracles that have transformed the lives of thousands of young men and women across this nation and around the world. Today, we welcome you not just to an institution, but to a sanctuary built on faith, sacrifice, and the enduring triumph of the human spirit. As we look around this magnificent assembly, we are deeply humbled by the diverse and beautiful tapestry of the Starehe family gathered here. We are highly honored to have our guest of honor, the Principal Secretary of Education, gracing this occasion and to witness the impact of our founder's vision. We are equally privileged to welcome the British High Commissioner, whose presence underscores the deep international friendship and historic partnership that has supported our journey. We welcome our leaders, the Managing Committee, the Board of Management, and the whole Starehean Society, whose stewardship continues to guide our path to our invaluable donors, sponsors, and partners. Your presence here is a powerful reminder of the active living generosity that breathes into this great dream every single day. To our beloved parents and guardians, alumni, visitors, teachers, mission support staff, students, welcome home to Starehe. Today is a celebration of a living, breathing legacy. 67 years ago, our founders, Dr. Geoffrey Griffin, Joseph Gikubu, and Geoffrey Gatama Gituro, embarked on a journey that many thought was impossible. They were men from entirely different backgrounds, living in a deeply divided world. By all rules of nature, they should have been adversaries. Yet, their greatest asset was their refusal to be defined or limited by their current situation. They looked past social barriers and chose instead to focus entirely on what truly mattered: restoring hope, extending compassion, and building a brighter future for vulnerable children. Armed with nothing but raw determination and a shared vision, they united and created this safe haven of hope. They provided to the world, and they proved to the world that when people lay down their differences for a noble cause, shared purpose, they can rewrite the future of generations. Through our founders, though our founders are no longer here with us today, to say they are gone will be to ignore the very atmosphere of this campus. Their presence is alive in the quiet dignity of our classrooms, the pride that we wear our uniforms, the dedication of our staff, and the echoing words of our motto that will engage you. Let us aim high. It lives on in the life-changing opportunities Starehe continues to provide, taking young people from the brink of despair and transforming them into successful, principled leaders who walk into the world ready to lead and serve with integrity. Over the course of today, we invite you to immerse yourself fully in the Starehe way. You will witness the discipline, the academic drive, and the unique culture that defines our students. We encourage you to engage with our community, share in our hope, share in our joy, and feel the powerful spirit that binds us all across the generations. To my fellow students, the men and ladies of Starehe Boys and Starehe Girls Center, let us welcome our guests with the warm respect and the excellence that this school has taught us. And to our guests, thank you for walking this path of transformation with us. Your support and presence today ensures that the fire lit 67 years ago continues to burn bright for generations to come. Once again, welcome to the 67th Founders Day of Starehe Boys Center and School. Let us celebrate this legacy together. Thank you very much and enjoy the day.
Thank you very much indeed, School Captain. Our chief guest today, Mr. Ruben Kipturgo, representing the Principal Secretary in the State Department for Basic Education, Mr. John Ololtua, the British High Commissioner to Kenya, Your Excellency Matt Bow, Chair of the Starehe Managing Committee, Mr. David Muredi, and all members of the Managing Committee and Board of Management present today, President of the All Starehean Society, Brother Daniel Cheng, and all members of the OSS Executive Committee present with us today, the Chairman of the Trustees of the Griffin Memorial Endowment Trust, Brother Noah Meli, and all trustees of GMET present today, all our sponsors and funders joining us on this auspicious occasion, fellow All Stareheans, my colleagues on the staff, both teachers and Mission Foundation staff of both the boys and the girls centers, our esteemed parents, the ladies and the men of Starehe Girls and Starehe Boys Centers respectively, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. Our chief guest, we are particularly delighted to have you preside over this 67th Founders Day, given your familiarity with Starehe, seeing that you are serving as the Regional Director of Education for the Nairobi region. We are delighted to welcome you here today as you represent the Principal Secretary, Mr. Ololtua. Your Excellency, High Commissioner Matt Bow, we are honored to count you amongst our guests today, given our historical connections with the United Kingdom and indeed the royal family. The Director's address on this occasion is normally a report on the state of the Centre over the last 1 year, and I beg your indulgence to allow me present a quick summary of this. But even as we will be recognizing victories and achievements over the last year, I wish to begin by noting the losses to our community that we have suffered in this period. Our students have lost parents, grandparents, and siblings. Our staff have lost family members. We have lost fellow old Starehians from various class groups, and Starehian brothers and sisters have lost family members, and we have lost former colleagues as well. With the indulgence of our chief guest, I'll ask us all to be upstanding to observe a minute of silence in honor and memory of all those that we have lost since we were last gathered here for our Founders' Day. May their souls rest in eternal peace, and may their loved ones be granted grace and resilience. You may be seated. As we mention at every Founders' Day, our founders in their wisdom determined that Starehe would be an institution that places equal weight on character formation and leadership development as it places on academic results. The primary means by which we achieve this is the vast array of co-curricular activities that are available to the men of Starehe seated before you today. Our Scouts, officially known as the 14th Nairobi City Troop, continue to uphold a legacy of discipline, leadership, and service. This past year has been characterized by exceptional competitive success, robust membership growth, impactful community outreach, and strengthened alumni relations. The troop successfully recruited 60 grade 10 students in this year, bringing the active registry to 120 scouts. They have actively participated in a variety of camps and hikes. They have participated in the regional competitions held earlier this month, in which the troop entered 2 patrols and secured positions 1 and 2. Both patrols therefore qualified directly for the forthcoming national competitions scheduled for next month, and are very confident that once again they will be Kenya's representatives to the East Africa Scout competitions later in the year. The troop hosted the Scout Commissioner Mark Aiden from England, who has been very supportive of our Scouts over the years, showcasing the international reach of Starehe. Our alumni Scouts have continued to be actively engaged with our present Scout troop. The President's Award Scheme continues to be one of the most popular activities at the Center. Over the past year, the scheme has organized expeditions at all levels and engaged in community service initiatives. The students have climbed Mount Longonot, explored the Aberdare Ranges, trekked through the Kaseve Hills, crossed rivers in Sagana, and hiked through Ngong Hills, building resilience, discipline, teamwork, confidence, and respect for the environment. In the area of sports and games, our student athletes have done very well over the past year. Our hockey, volleyball, and soccer teams made it to the regional competitions, and one badminton player will be representing the region at the national competitions. 3 of our track and field athletes qualified for the National Secondary Schools Athletics competitions and put up a commendable performance. Worth mentioning specifically is one of our 3rd form students that you will be seeing later in the prize-giving ceremony. His name is Emmanuel Ronje. Emmanuel is a special student and competed in the special category of the national competitions, winning the 100 meters the 200 meters, and the 400 meters. As I mentioned, Emmanuel is a special student with ambitions of being a scientist, but he has a congenital handicap, what's known as a congenital amputation of one arm, that may deny him his dream. It is our ambition at Starehe to be able in the fullness of time to equip Emmanuel with a bionic arm that will allow him to achieve his aspirations. And ladies and gentlemen, when the time comes, this is an expensive venture, we will come to you to support Emmanuel, who is a truly outstanding young man. The Center remains an active member of Round Square International, a network of 300 leading schools in 50 countries across the world that practice holistic education, such as is provided in our Starehe schools. We remain the only public school in the organization, the rest being high-cost private schools. Our students actively participate in weekly Round Square Zoom sessions with students from around the world. In December last year, 4 our students participated in a service project in India, gaining invaluable cultural experience and exposure in the process. In March this year, 4 of our students and 2 teachers represented the school at the Round Square Africa Regional Conference in Cape Town, South Africa, and as always, were the talk of that conference. In April, 35 students and 3 teachers represented the school at the Ormond Aspiring Scholars Conference at Oxford University in the UK. This is the biggest delegation Starehe has ever sent to an international meeting, and once again, our students and our staff distinguished themselves. Several of our students have been selected for gap year programs in fellow Round Square schools. In 2025, we had 2 students in a school in Colombia and 1 in a school in Thailand, and next month we send 2 more to each of those countries. A 5th student has been selected to join Eglon College in Switzerland, which is a fellow Round Square school, on a full 2-year scholarship for the International Baccalaureate program. These exchanges continue to strengthen our international connections and create life-changing opportunities for our students to grow, serve, and engage with the wider world. Our International Affairs Office continues to foster global citizenship, carrying forward a visionary tradition that began in 1967 when our founder Geoffrey Griffin sent the school's first ever exchange students to the UK's Bishop Stortford College. Today, this legacy of international friendship thrives as Starehe is right now, as I'm speaking to you, hosting 20 students and 4 staff members from the Netherlands under the Global Exploration Program, marking a partnership that has seen us welcome over 70 visitors since 2025. This enduring connection has also inspired the Dutch organization Wilde Ganzen to generously commit 4.7 million shillings across 2 phases for the renovation of the school's dining hall, which, needless to say, is the most important building in this school. This year, we also welcomed 4 volunteer teachers from the United Kingdom, Australia, and Switzerland. They spent varying periods with us, teaching, coaching, and mentoring our students. It is our hope that in the course of the next year or so, we too will be able to send our teachers out into the world to carry the culture of Starehe and the pride of our nation to all these friends that we have in all the continents. The Debate Club continues to deliver great performances through rigorous preparation, sharp wit, and unmatched eloquence. Our debaters have conquered stage after stage, bringing pride to our entire community. They have won numerous medals and trophies at the inaugural Olympic Values Education Program, the 7th Nairobi Opens Debate Championship, and the 11th and 12th Mashujaa Debate Championships. Due to their outstanding performance, they have received numerous invitations to participate in debates internationally. Unfortunately, limited resources have not enabled us to send them to those debates, but they remain truly outstanding young people. The intellectual rigor, research habits, and critical thinking cultivated in debate have translated into academic triumph, and our debaters continue to excel in our national examinations. The men of Starehe, through the voluntary service scheme, continue to offer service in public and private hospitals, in law courts, in county governments, in CDF offices, in libraries, at the Attorney General's chambers, at the Department of Immigration, at the Business Registration Service, at the National Archives, and in many other places and organizations, both public and private. The feedback from the institutions where our young men have served has been overwhelmingly positive, with excellent reports on their enthusiasm and readiness to learn, personal grooming, courtesy and politeness, timeliness, and commitment to excellence. Since our last Founders' Day, over 300 students have served their communities through this program, totaling more than 3,000 working days or 8 years of dedicated community service, shaping our young men into compassionate, responsible, and service-minded citizens. The Model United Nations continues to excel. They have had sessions in several schools, participated in the Model United Nations Global Workshop and mock debate hosted by Amref International University and the Sub-Saharan International Model United Nations. The young men in the Model United Nations are so dedicated to their club. When on one occasion the school could not get the transport to take them to one of these functions, they actually raised money to help the school ensure they attend that function. That is the spirit that we nurture in this institution. Their performance at all these events has been overwhelmingly dominant, winning the medals, certificates, and accolades for their understanding of international affairs and the UN protocols and their debating prowess. Our Confucius Club, or Chinese Club students, participated in the annual Chinese Bridge competition held at the Confucius Institute at Kenyatta University in May, showcasing their skills in Kung Fu and singing. Growing from our Confucius classroom, we are now offering Mandarin as a formal classroom subject to our grade 10 students. And I believe, in our usual trailblazing way, Starehe is actually the first public school that is offering Mandarin as a formal examinable subject. Our readers and writers clubs continue to promote a reading culture amongst our students in collaboration with the Kenya National Library Services, the Chandaria Foundation, eKitabu, and Moran, Longhorn, and Oxford publishers. We organize 2 reading festivals that brought together more than 25 schools. The clubs are currently engaged in a book drive to boost the titles available to our students. Please donate any books that you may have, that you found transformative, and that you may not be in need of now. Help us turn this wonderful generation away from the screen to the printed word and all the benefits that it brings. At Starehe, we insist that our students must practice their faith as recorded and recognized at the time of their admission. We have 4 large faith communities amongst the students: the Christian Union, the Young Catholic Society, the Adventist Student Society, and the Muslim Society. All of these continue to encourage routine observant living, while also organizing special events such as rallies, talks, and retreats. We take spirituality so seriously at Starehe. Even our small Jehovah's Witnesses student community has a member of staff that will go to a kingdom hall with them every Sunday to enable them receive appropriate spiritual nourishment. At Starehe, we are cognizant and grateful for the invaluable and immeasurable blessings that we have received from the Almighty. The Drama and Film Club continues to flourish as a hub for nurturing artistic expression and performing excellence, showcasing the outstanding artistic talents of our students. We presented various entries at the zonal, county, regional, and national levels at the National Drama and Film Festival, performing well in a variety of classes, including a 5th place at the national level for one of our pieces, the piece that was presented as our first entertainment piece earlier this morning. That young man is in grade 10, his name is Mark Mutuma, and he has a great future indeed, as other great Starehe performers have had in the past. Our Environmental Conservation Club remains active and engaged. The club is currently managing 285 trees on campus, and their participation in local and international climate and conservation events has been recognized and commended. Our St. John cadets have participated in various community service initiatives and registered outstanding results in competitions. Our junior and senior ambulance first aid teams won both first and second positions in their respective categories at the county competitions. The drill team was also placed first. The first aid teams replicated this performance at the regional competitions and will be representing Nairobi at the national competitions next week. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure just like me, having watched the drill team earlier on, you must be wondering how it is that they did not win. But we know strange things happen. Our Red Cross Club did equally well, winning at the county competitions and registering second place at the regional competitions. The members have received intensive training in first aid, emergency response, and fire safety. We participated in the Economics Olympiad program for the very first time. Following a competitive selection process, 30 of the men of Starehe were chosen for the regional Kenya Economics Olympiad held at Strathmore University, where they were placed third. A remarkable debut appearance, considering the limited preparation time they had and the fact that we had no previous experience in this particular area. 3 students were subsequently selected for the Kenya Economics Olympiad 2026 bootcamp, with rigorous training in economics, financial literacy, and business case analysis, preparing them for advanced national level competition. One of our seniors, Newton Clark, placed third during the boot camp and was selected to represent Kenya at the ongoing International Economics Olympiad in Shenzhen, China. At the Junior Kenya Economics Olympiad, our students performed equally well, and a number was selected to represent Kenya at the East African Economics Olympiad to be held in August this year. We wish to particularly thank all donors, some known to us, some not known to us, that helped raise the money to send Newton Clark to China. The slightly over $500,000 shillings that was required for it was well beyond our means. But as always, Starehe has friends, and those friends came through for us. Thank you very much indeed. One of the biggest events last year, chief guest, was the Griffin Memorial Bikeathon. This is an event that we inaugurated to keep the memory and legacy of our founders alive and in present mind. During this bikeathon, 10 young men of Starehe cycled 1,100 kilometers from Busia to Mombasa, and in doing so, really reminded all of us in this nation and beyond of the wonderful legacy of our founders, and in the process even raised a little money for the center. This year we will be having the second Griffin Memorial Bikeathon. We will have 14 students cycling this time. They will be covering the same distance of 1,100 kilometers from Busia to Mombasa, and they hope to raise money to educate their brothers, both present in the center now and in future, in addition to letting the world know of the great founders that this institution had. Chief guest, with your indulgence, I'd like to ask you if you could come and symbolically flag off our Griffin Memorial Bikeathon team for 2026. And if I could ask you, Chairman, to join in, and Your Excellency to join as well, so that we can flag off these young men on their odyssey that begins on the 3rd of August.
Tutaanza flag tutaanza kwenda hivyo. Okay. 2, 3. Kidogo. Aje kwa sawa? Kwa sawa? Hizi kwa sawa?
Flags, what about your flags? Group photo, the flags. And the flags, then about your flags.
Thank you.
Angie, go back inside. And then.
Thank you very much indeed. For last year's bikeathon, we are very, very grateful indeed for the enormous support that we received from the Safaricom Foundation and particularly Vivo Energy. And we are grateful that both those organizations and new friends will be supporting the bikeathon this year. Vivo Energy is a particularly good friend of Starehe. Starehe would not exist without the legacy chain that leads from Shell, BP in 1959 to Vivo Energy today. The first donation of £2,000 that was received sometime in June of 1959, I believe, is what enabled the establishment of Starehe officially in November that year. And that donation of £2,000 came from Shell BP, as it was that time. So it is a great pleasure for us today that present with us on the platform is the Managing Director of Vivo Energy, who sits on our board, but has been so busy with slightly more exciting matters and is visiting us again after many months. Mr. Peter Murungi, if you could please stand and wave to the congregation. Vivo Energy gives Starehe 2 million shillings every year, which is equivalent to sponsorship of 15 students. Thank you very much indeed. But even as we have maintained an intensive program of co-curricular activities, the men of Starehe continue to excel in academics as well. In the 2025 Kenya Certificate of Secondary Education Examinations, the center registered a mean of 9.95 as at the time the results were released. But our head of academics, Mr. Njiri, advises me that that mean crossed 10 because there was a subsequent remarking of geography examinations for a number of our boys. And in 2 of those cases, the D that had initially been granted was actually transformed into an A. So even as I quote the mean of 9.95, I'm not quite sure it is the correct mean. But either way, even with that mean, our young men performed outstandingly well. 97% of those candidates will be joining university in the next 2 months, including a number that are proceeding to leading institutions overseas. 4 of those 301 candidates achieved a perfect A in the 7 subjects that was used for their grading. Behind the outstanding academic performance was a team of incredibly dedicated teachers offering diligent service, working hard with the candidates, praying with them, and praying for them. This team was led by our senior master, our Madam Senior Master, in charge of Form 4, Mrs. Cecilia Kiprop, who unfortunately, due to other commitments, is not with us here today. Her passion, her enthusiasm brought out the best in the candidates and in the teachers that were working with the candidates. Even as she's not with us, could we please give Mrs. Kiprop a 3 factorial? 4 academic departments were particularly outstanding in their performance at KCSE 2025 in their respective categories, and I would once again request you, our chief guest, to present certificates to the respective heads of those departments whose remarkable performance gave us these great results, and they will be receiving those certificates on behalf of their teachers. If we could start with Miss Susan Junji for the Geography Department. If you could please come up, Madam. Okay. Miss Susan does not appear to be here. Mr. Fred Muchui, if you could come up. Chief guest, please, if you could. Followed by Mrs. Damaris Kita of Kiswahili, if you could come up also. Geography scored a subject mean of 9.292. Kiswahili, that's headed by Bikita, who's coming up, scored a mean of 10.263. Mrs. Topista Toskin for biology. Biology scored a mean of 10.315. And finally, Mrs. Margaret Shivembe of the music department. Music scored a mean of 11.25. Mrs. Shivembe has been at Starehe for 3 decades or thereabouts. She has raised generations of Starehians, and we all know her dedication to what makes Starehe Starehe. Men of Starehe are 3 factorial for our chief guest. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have individual teachers whose relentless efforts with their particular classes resulted in a class mean that was higher than the mean scored by the school as a whole. I wish to invite our Director Emeritus, Mr. Josephat Mwaura, to present certificates to these inspiring teachers for their outstanding work that ensured that their students can look to the future with hope. Ladies and gentlemen, if we can come in line so that we save time. Mrs. Margaret Shivembe again. Mr. Vincent Cheror, if you could follow. Okay, men of Starehe, if we can give our teachers our traditional one loud clap. Mrs. Topista Toskin, Mrs. Lucy Derito, I see Mrs. Derito is not here. She's here? Okay. Okay. And Mrs. Derito, if you could take the certificate for Mrs. Kiprop as well, in absence. Mr. Edwin Webo. Mr. Webo, are you here? Okay. Miss Elsie Nyangweso, followed by Mrs. Caroline Mure. Miss Vivian Juma, followed by Mr. Joseph Ndede. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to mention that Mr. Ndede is actually one of our deputy principals at Starehe. Our leaders lead from the front. Mr. Peter Wahome, followed by Mr. Enoch Kipchumba. And Mr. Andrew Saini, followed by Mr. Johnson Adienge. Mrs. Mary Itindi, followed by Ms. Leila Awor. And Mr. Polycarp Mete, followed by Miss Elizabeth Pamba. Mrs. Damaris Kita, followed by Mrs. Phyllis Amugata. Okay, Mrs. Kita, if you could pick the one for Mrs. Amugata as well. Oh, Mrs. Amugata is here. Okay. And the one and only Mr. Allen Babashi. Mrs. Millicent Gaki Mwendwa, followed by Miss Charity Nekesa. Men of Starehe, a 3 factorial for our Director Emeritus. We have staff in both the teaching and mission foundation categories that are deemed to have been outstanding over the last year and have been nominated as Staff of the Year. With your indulgence, Chief Guest, I will ask Your Excellency, the High Commissioner, to please come and present the certificates of merit to these outstanding members of the Starehe team. Ladies and gentlemen, if we could again come up. Teachers of the Year, in the category of languages, Mr. Polycarp Mete. In mathematics, Miss Charity Nekesa. In sciences, Mr. Edwin Webo. In humanities, Mr. Fred Muchui. And in technical subjects, Mrs. Janet Wondoi. Our mission support staff may not be as visible as our teachers, but they play an incredibly important role in keeping the men of Starehe healthy, safe and secure, and well-fed to enable them deliver all the fantastic results that they deliver. These are the mission support staff of the year. In the area of finance, administration and sponsorship, Mr. Brian Kisembe. In the area of health and peace of mind services, Mr. Brian Karanja Mugi. In catering services, Mrs. Elizabeth Ndongo. In safety and security services, Mr. Loningo Lemangale. Auxiliary academic staff, Mr. Tommy Muli. And in grounds and maintenance, Mr. David Mumanyi. And a 3 factorial for the High Commissioner. I could go on and on describing the achievements of these men of Starehe and the outstanding staff that look after them. It would, however, be greatly remiss of me not to recognize the hundreds of individuals across the nation and the world whose philanthropy supports the mission of Starehe. We deeply appreciate every support we have received in kind, in cash, in prayers, and in every way, through individual sponsorship, through goods that have been sent to us, and in many other forms. I particularly wish to mention a number of our sponsors that have been with us a long time and support a large number of students. The Griffin Memorial Endowment Trust is currently supporting 120 students at this center. If I could ask you, Brother Noah Meli, who is the chair of the trust, to stand and wave to the congregation. Starehe UK is currently supporting 64 students at this center. And I would just like to mention, for the information of Your Excellency, that most of the capital that was raised for the Starehe UK endowment was raised under the patronage of Her Royal Highness the Princess Royal, Princess Anne. The KCB Foundation is currently supporting 57 students at this center. The Umun Foundation of Germany is currently supporting 35 students at this center and another 10 students at university. Rettet das Kind is currently supporting 35 students at this center and approximately the same number at university. The Round Square Schools, that international organization I mentioned earlier, are currently supporting 25 students at this center. A technology company, GXA, in the United States, that's owned by an old Starehian, is currently supporting 20 students at this center. Equity Wings to Fly and the LIMU program are currently supporting 17 students here. As I mentioned earlier, Vivo Energy is currently supporting 15 students at this center. Starehians in the diaspora, mainly in North America, are currently supporting 15 students. The Jomo Kenyatta Foundation is also supporting 15 students. Aspire Globally is supporting 15 students here and a few more at university. Particularly dear to our hearts, the Starehe class of 87-89 is currently supporting 12 students here at Starehe. This class has consistently sponsored one student every month from January 2021 to June 2026, totaling 9.24 million shillings during that period. And they have indeed raised money from their class membership to support a student every single month over this period of time. The class is today represented here by Mr. Anthony Kero. If you could stand. Anthony, are you here? Okay. Okay. Thank you very much indeed. Mr. Ken Nyangweso, if you are here, Ken, there you are. Mr. David Karoki. Mr. John Mutisia. Okay, I'm told Brother Mutisia is not here. And Mr. James Mwangi. Thank you very much indeed. This is a model that we pray every day that more class groups will adopt. Indeed, it will solve many problems for us. And finally, the Gulf Bank Foundation is supporting 7 students here. We have tens of other sponsors. I cannot possibly name them all, given the limited time, but we appreciate every single one of them because their philanthropy is transforming not only the particular child receiving sponsorship, but their family and indeed their community and the nation. I wish to recognize both the M-Pesa Foundation and the Safaricom Foundation that have together granted us well over 15 million shillings for infrastructure improvement, rekitting the school band, and student sponsorship over these last 1 year. We are also thankful to Mivida Homes for funding the ongoing refurbishment of Kibaki House and related landscaping works. I particularly wish to recognize all Old Starehians that provide support in a variety of ways to this institution because they collectively carry the charge to enable others to enjoy the same advantage that they themselves enjoyed at Starehe, and to always carry with them wherever they go and in whatever they do the good name of Starehe. Allow me, Chief Guest, to invite the President of the Old Starehean Society, Brother Daniel Cheng, to come and say a few words.
Our Chief Guest, the Regional Director of Education, Your Excellency, the British High Commissioner, the men of Starehe, and my brothers and sisters who have so left the school. Today is about 67 years since the school started, and our appreciation goes to the founders. But I will quickly go to the church because we don't have much time. Those lines that were repeated by the director just now, I know we have our forums and we will talk a little bit more. But just to let the guests know that today our alumni network spans across the globe, and some of the donations that and the support that the director has read, almost 157 students are contributed by the old boys and old girls of Starehe. So mine will be very short. In the last half year, we've lost about 12 of old boys and an old girl, and that's just in 6 months. So wherever you are, and I think 2 of those brothers of ours are still going through the funeral process. Just to let you know, in that list, there is the late Raphael Haemba, the late Matthew Simiu, the late Caroline Wanjiru Mundia, the late Favor Mwendwa, the late Julius Beck, the late Maurice Odongo, the late Stanley Dakarau, the late Dr. James Mudia, the late Peter Waititu Macharia, the late Joseph Oduo, and the 2 that are going through the funeral process right now is the late Edgar Mokua and the late Dr. Peter Uchungo. So in whatever you do, wherever you are, please remember their families in prayers. Other than the initiatives that the director has mentioned, we've got all boys in the last 6 months donating, just to mention a few, cabinets to Njondo House, that happened in the course of last week, renovations to the main office, what we have, the ongoing works with Bikuku and the roofing at the Round Square house as well. So my appeal to the old boys who are here and to the ones who are watching us online is that the school has got a tremendous heavy lifting when it comes to infrastructure. And so wherever you are within the companies that you work for, if you could influence just a little bit of that CSR budget to come to the school, we are always ready at the Secretariat to help you put that together, be it in the form of a proposal or a letter or anything that you need to make that work. We would highly appreciate. Of course, we do appreciate the work that goes on within the class groups that goes into direct sponsorship. The 2 initiatives that we have before the end of the year, the bikeathon that has just been flagged off would require your help and assistance across the country. But even as you show us love, please come with your wallets as well. 949494. We welcome your file number and the description of the initiative that you would like to support. For those in the professional networks, we have professional groups as well. I would encourage you to have conversations with our Honorable Secretary about the Careers Day, so that we incorporate the various professional skills within the professional groups of the talks for that day, so that we benefit the younger alumni who have just left school and could do with some mentorship in the career space, and also the young university students who depend on us for guidance and career advice. With the indulgence of the director, I can break from the protocol just a little bit. We've been doing membership drive for all boys, all Starehans, all girls, and first of all, I would like to thank you, because I think in the last 3 months we've got tremendous support, and the numbers that have registered are better than we had hoped for, but we're still looking forward for much better. So in that category of life membership, we would like to kindly, with the indulgence of the director, to ask the MD of Vivo to present certificates for life membership to Mr. Stephen Okoth, Mr. Murada Kinudia, and Mr. Samuel Gay. Thank you. I swear, that's the last one. To the old boys and to the old girls.
If I can further break that protocol, because in French they say Muduri Dagieja Igoti. We would want to ask the OSS president to also receive his life certificate.
Thank you very much. Could you kindly give him a 3 factorial? All right, Mr. Director, as promised.
Thank you very much, Brother Daniels. Men of Starehe, let's give him a 3 factorial. Chief guest, as I mentioned earlier on, we are particularly excited that you are here with us today because one of our biggest donors is the government of Kenya through the Ministry of Education. Over the years, not just over the last 1 year, we have received funding from the government in the form of grants in aid in the past, in the form of capitation more recently, and most importantly, in the form of teachers from the Teachers Service Commission. We will be talking to you, probably, in a more private setup later on, about our challenges in all these areas, but please convey our deepest gratitude to the ministry and the government for the enormous support that we have received, support without which Starehe would not exist as we know it today. I wish to once again this year recognize in a special way Dr. Kimani Rugendo, the Managing Director of KVM Kenya Limited, who last year donated a new trophy for the Form 4 student that has the best combined performance in business and mathematics and is hence likely to become an entrepreneur. Dr. Rugendo is a great supporter of both of our institutions, the Boys Center and the Girls Center, and we are very thankful for the support we receive from him personally and from his enterprises. He is today represented here by Mr. Pole Kapigade, and with your indulgence, Chief Guest, I'd like to ask Mr. Igade if you could come and present the Dr. Kimani Rugendo Award to the student that's winning it. This is the second time this award is being given. Rajan Wagitumi Mwivi of 4F. Rajan, if you could please come up. 3 factorial for Mr. Egade. This year we also have a new award supported by all Starehians in the banking, finance, investment and accounting sector. This award has a name that reflects our motto, Natulenge Juu. The award is called the Future of Wall Street Award. This is to be presented to the third former with the best combined scores in mathematics and business studies, and hence a likely entrant into that sector. The inaugural winner of this award, who will also receive a grant to start them on their personal investment journey, is Gideon Mudoka of 3F. Please come up, Gideon. The award was to be presented by Brother Eugene, who has been spearheading this effort, but I understand he was unable to make it today. Our chairman has been very cozy throughout this function, so I'm going to ask him to present this award. Ladies and gentlemen, the generosity that we receive has extended to meeting the part of the cost of this celebration today. And for this, we wish to thank most sincerely KVN Kenya Limited, Kanini Haraka Enterprises, Coca-Cola Kenya, and Zuno Mobility for their generous donations towards today's event. Looking over the past year, we have faced significant challenges. We continue to suffer severe shortage of teachers. Our infrastructure that was largely built in the 60s is in urgent need of renewal, and fundraising for operational costs and expenses is difficult in this challenging economic environment. Our founders developed the unorthodox and innovative principles for raising and nurturing young people that we call the Starehe way, an approach founded on the fundamental ideals of trust, freedom, and self-leadership. They intended that this approach should restore and empower the young men in the care of this center. And that is our commitment, that we shall continue to do so for as long as the red and blue is worn. We thank you all for your support and for coming for the function today. Let us now welcome our chair with a 3 factorial.
Thank you very much, Director Fred O'Connor, and good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, particularly the young men of Starehe. It is my pleasure to be here once again at the Founders' Day to recognize and celebrate the founders of Starehe and to reflect a little about Starehe as an institution. Our chief guest, with the indulgence, before I start, I would like to introduce the members of the Managing Committee and the Board of Management who are here with us. If you could all stand. So those are the MC members. Director Emeritus Josephat Mwaura, Brother Kinodia, Evans, Deputy Director, you know him, Julius Cheptioni, also known as Forrest. Of course, behind me is the Director of Starehe Girls Center, Sister Jane Soita. We have Mr. Peter Murungi, who is, I think has already been introduced before, and one member of the MC who we have never met physically, I think we have only met on Zoom. So unfortunately, we don't have our cameras on. So I will ask him to introduce himself. It is none other than an eminent educationist in Kenya, Professor Colin Sadote. Mr. Wahid Sheikh is not only a member of the MC, he is one of the original founders, dating back from 1959, so really welcome for your 67 years of support for Starehe. Thank you, Mesit. We also have our Board of Trustees, I think represented here by, please rise, Engineer Patrick Obath, and Wahid, of course. Thank you very much for gracing this occasion with your presence. We've heard a lot about the history of Starehe and the successes of Starehe. And one of our challenges as a board is always to look forward. The future is built on the successes of today, the foundations that we have heard from the director, the many awards that Starehe has won and continues to win, the excellent academic performance, the alumni that Starehe have produced who continue to serve this nation and beyond this nation in many ways. That is the foundation on which the future of Starehe is built. But as a managing committee, as is incumbent upon any board, part of our job is to look to the future and ask, where do we go from here? We've had 67 great years, 67 years of success that were built on the legacy of hope inspired by Dr. Griffin and his fellow founders. And I'll mention but three areas, challenges and opportunities that the board of Starehe is focusing on. The first one has been mentioned, is the infrastructure. A lot of the infrastructure that you see around, when a chief guest, was built in the 60s, and some flowing into the 70s. Clearly there is need to continue to rehabilitate this infrastructure and to modernize it. When we stand here, the landscape that you see here of high-rise buildings did not exist even 10 years ago. We can see that the infrastructure of Nairobi, as you drive around, and the country continues to advance in very significant ways. And we believe that Starehe deserves the same level of advancement in infrastructure, and that is indeed one of the areas that the current managing committee and those that will continue in the future will be focused on. The second area is one which rarely gets mentioned, but I think it is important that I mention this, particularly in the presence of the president of OSS and indeed the past president of OSS. It is the challenge of continuing education for our alumni. Many of us will be aware that circumstances pertaining to the funding of university education have altered materially over the last number of years. At the time when those of us with either gray hair or no hair were at university, we would all get scholarships that included allowances, and basically those of us who are not so careful spend our lives enjoying our time at the university, enjoying life and perhaps not paying as much attention as we should have to matters academic. Things have changed, and the ability to support oneself through university education in Kenya has become a significant challenge. The young men and young ladies of Starehe have, through the support of all the well-wishers who are here today and others who are not, had an excellent secondary education. As they go into the universities and other institutions of higher learning, that support can sometimes be rather rapidly and ceremoniously disappear. And it is incumbent upon all of us as the leadership of the Starehe institutions and indeed our well-wishers to start to think about how support could be extended so that the level of challenge for continuing education for Starehe alumni is diminished, if not totally alleviated. The third challenge that faces not just Starehe but all learning institutions in Kenya and beyond is that this is probably a time when the landscape for education is going through a point of inflection. The advent of AI is challenging the models of learning that have existed hitherto. It is challenging even academic integrity with a tendency or a temptation for those in school and in higher institutions of learning to shortcut the learning process and use AI. Those are the challenges. On the other hand, there are enormous opportunities that AI provides in terms of increasing productivity in the world of work, increase in the speed of acquisition of education and the deployment of knowledge, and it opens very many doors. Right from inception, or let's say from the time that information technology became a major factor in the world, Starehe has been at the forefront of the public education system in Kenya in terms of its IT training and its capability. It is incumbent upon us as an institution to retain and to grow that leadership as the world moves into an AI-led age. We've had the information age. We expect that the AI-led age will provide enormous opportunities. And to that end, I would say that our challenge as a managing committee and for those who will come after us is to ensure that we strengthen and renew the IT facilities with the support of well-wishers that Starehe has always had. We need to remain at the leading edge of IT, as we believe that this, together with all the other good things that Starehe does and has done over the years, will continue to stand us in good stead and ensure that we retain the leadership in advancement of secondary education that Starehe has always had. With those few remarks, I always, and forgive me for this, I know it's something that I repeat every year, but I always want to take the opportunity to recognize the members of staff of Starehe. To work in Starehe, whether as a teacher or mission support staff, requires a degree of sacrifice that is not required in many other places of work. What you see here, the extracurricular activities that have been described, the academic performance, the establishment, then creation, and continued enactment of the Starehe way requires a degree of commitment and sacrifice that requires all members of staff to perform above and beyond the call of duty. So in closing, I would like to ask all members of staff of Starehe to please stand. And I will ask the young men of Starehe to give them a 5 factorial. Thank you so much for your continued commitment and sacrifice and effort. We recognize it and we appreciate it. Thank you very much. So with those few remarks, it is now my pleasure to invite His Excellency, the British High Commissioner to Kenya, His Excellency Matt Bowe, to address us. Welcome, Your Excellency.
Director, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It is a privilege to stand before you today. I have heard Starehe's name spoken with pride so very many times. To the director, the staff, the students and the families here today, thank you for welcoming me to this remarkable institution on this remarkable day. Founders Day is, at its heart, and as we've heard, an act of celebration. From visionary founders at a humble beginning has grown something so very extraordinary. An ethos built not on privilege, but on promise. To build character, to foster leadership, to inspire excellence. To aim high, to strive, to serve, and to uphold. Walk through Kenyan public life, and we find Starehe students everywhere. In Kenya's institutions, in business, in conservation and in medicine, in education and in those who have carried Kenya's voice far beyond these borders. However, I don't wish to speak only of the past, but to those students sitting with us here today. For among you are Kenya's next leaders, the next scientist, the next engineer, the next business leader, the next author, even the next diplomat. We may not know your name yet, but this venerable institution does. Many of you will come to ask, what do I want to become? My hope is that you will also ask yourselves a harder question. What contribution do I want to make? Success alone is never enough. The true measure is what we achieve for others. For this world has no shortage of ambitious people. What it needs in abundance are ones whose values hold firm in the face of success and even failure, who understand that the highest use of talent is not self, but service. There will be moments ahead when ambition tempts compromise, when convenience whispers silence, not courage. In those moments, it will not just be your education that helps you decide. It will be your character. So cultivate knowledge and also wisdom, confidence and also humility, excellence and also empathy. For while knowledge will help you understand the world, wisdom will help you improve it. And empathy will remind you that true leadership means understanding others. Let me leave you with 3 things, 3 ingredients for this next great generation, wherever in your school journey you might be. The first is character. Success comes in many forms. Choose to build yours on integrity, on making the right choice when no one is watching. The second is curiosity. Be curious. Never stop learning. And the third is service. The desire, the intent, the commitment to improve other people's lives. To this year's leavers, Mr. Director, let me speak directly for a moment. Every generation inherits a world it did not create. And every generation must decide what it will leave behind. Those who came before you built the institutions and opportunities that have shaped your time here. Wherever you go from here to further study, to work, whether in Kenya or far beyond it, you carry this school, this place, this community with you. The question that will follow you, therefore, is not simply what you want to achieve, but what you make possible for others. I hope that inspires you. There is no greater privilege than the chance to contribute to something larger than yourself. As someone representing my country here in your great country, I would add one more thought. The future of the relationship between the United Kingdom and Kenya will be written not by ambassadors and high commissioners like me. It will be written by all of you, by what you choose to do, for whom and how. Before I close, a word to all those who make this day possible, to the teachers and to the staff. Thank you for the countless hours that go unseen, the dedication, the mentoring, the preparation, the care and compassion to see past the immediate to the potential beyond, to gather, to inspire, to serve and to persevere. And to the families and loved ones, thank you for your love and attention, your encouragement and the trust you place both in this institution and in these young men and women. To all the young men and women here today, dream boldly, work hard, serve others, and inspire those who come after you. Because if the history of this great institution tells us anything, it is this: there is no limit to what you can accomplish. My very best wishes to you all, and my deepest congratulations on this 67th Founders Day. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, Your Excellency, for those inspiring words. Men of Starehe, shall we give His Excellency a 5 factorial? Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue, I'd like to recognize some wonderful members of our community who have found the time to be with us here today, starting with Mr. Wahid Sheikh, who's sitting right here to my right. Let's welcome him with a 3 factorial. The Sheikh Charitable Trust, of which Mr. Sheikh is a trustee, is one of the founding sponsors of Starehe Boys Center. For Starehe to be established, 2 institutions had to merge, and one of those institutions was known as the Sheikh Youth Club, which was located where the Deputy County Commissioner's office is located at Kariakor. So just like Shell, Vivo have been with Starehe right from the beginning, the Sheikh Trust too has been with Starehe right from the beginning, and Mr. Sheikh continues to serve on our managing committee, on our board of management, and as a trustee of GNET. Thank you very much for finding the time to join us. I would also like to recognize Engineer Patrick Obath, who is sitting on this side. Mr. Obath, if you could stand and wave to the congregation. Mr. Obath is one of, and indeed the chair of our trustees, and previously served as chair of the managing committee as well. I'd also like to recognize Justice Nzioki wa Makau. Okay. Justice Nzioki is the immediate past president of the Old Starehean Society, and as we all probably know, we only have a Griffin Memorial Bikeathon because Justice Nzioki took on the task at the last Founders Day to raise the 10 bicycles that we needed for the inaugural bikeathon. I'd also like to recognize the Honorable Abdul Roth, Chief Magistrate, right back here. Honorable Orot was our guest at the Founders Memorial. Thank you very much for finding time to join us. And I would also like to recognize a very special Starehian, the Honorable Abdile Yusuf. I'm not quite sure where you're sitting, Mheshimiwa. Yes, he's right back there. The Honorable Abdile Yusuf is the Speaker of the Wajir County Assembly. Wajir is an interesting county. The Governor is an old Starehian. The Speaker of the County Assembly is an old Starehian. And at least one of the members of Parliament is also an old Starehian. Thank you very much indeed, Brother Abdile, for finding the time to join us. Now, before we hear from our chief guest for today, we would like to present prizes and awards to the men of Starehe that have distinguished themselves over the last 1 year. And I'm going to hand over to our head of studies, our principal, Mr. Sam Jiri, to take us through this process. Mr. Jiri.
Thank you, Director. Our chief guest, Mr. Ruben Kiptugo, for our PS, His Excellency British High Commissioner Mark Gore, Chair of the MCBOM, Mr. David Moredi, distinguished guests, colleagues, parents, and the boys. This is a continuation of what the Director did with the staff, but there are my clients across. They are waiting anxiously and working towards these fabulous prizes here. Before we begin, I want to also appreciate Equity Bank, Co-op Bank, OSS. You have always come in a big way in this particular area, and individuals, I'm told Gideon, Cyrus and Ronald, Willie, the school itself, and other trophy donors in the past, which we still have. Thank you very much. We receive your gifts in form of prizes to encourage our young men, and thank you for that. I have a long list. I beg your indulgence, as the Director did previously. I have 6 pages, and out here it's hot. I'll spare the chief guests and those who have been in the sun, but I'll kindly ask the help of the chairman. I want to spare you, Mr. Peter Murungi, Max Enteu, Polycarp Igade, Mr. Brother Kinodia, Daniel Chieng, Adam Sora, David Ambler, and the Principal Starehe girls to assist me in giving this. I don't know what order we shall follow. I'll be signaling you so that you help me reward these gentlemen who have done so well. Now, the prizes are for Form 3, Form 4. I also have subject prizes. As you heard about our co-curricular program, very rich. I also have some there. You'll hear them as we go along. Some have already been given, boys. Some are incorporated in the Director's speech. So our burden is lighter. So we shall start with Form 3. Our guest, Chairman. If they don't shake your hand, they will feel like you didn't come. So our chair will set us off with Form 3 and Form 4. So Form 3A, we have Felix Ouma Okech. Form 3B, we have Philip Barasa Ouma. Form 3C, we have Maxwell Muhire, Mwanza Muhire. 3D, we have Lawrence Otieno Orialo. 3E, we have Moses Kitonga Munyaka.
3F, we have Fadie Academia Obuya. In 3G, we have Samuel Fundi Chede. In that form, we are also rewarding 4 who are among the top. From 3D, Ryan Otiambo Omondi. Again from 3D, Moses Obumba. From 3B, Morgan Sivachi Ikula. And 3G, Frederick Amagaria. Form 4s, we have from 4A, Joel Maina Deduka. Four B, Newton Clark. The alpha is taking for Newton Clark. From 4C, we have Moses Musyoka Mwoka. From 4D, we have Hamza Mohammed Sheikh. From 4E, Christopher Ofunja. From 4F, we saw him again, Rajan Wagitumi Mwede. And 4G, Griffins Gatti. Among the top 10 in that form, from 4F, we have Khalix Juma Wabuyele. For F, Joseph Munyoro Karanja. Again, for F. One more from 4F, Paul Mwaura Kariuki. And 4D, Alvin Okero Omondi. We are not done with 4F. 4F again, Samuel Mosiemi Mumo. And 4D, Enoch Mutai Leon Nise. Thank you, Chairman. I think I would like to rest you there. Our next guest is Mr. Peter Murungi. We have chemistry in Form 4. Newton Clark again. Newton is away from school, the Alpha is taking. You heard in the director's speech, the speech he is in China. So Alpha is taking for Newton Clark from 4B. Then we go to grade 10, chemistry, Blante Wafula Kasembedi. A good start. Physics in Form 4, we have Bayar Ajak Bayar, who also takes the Vice Chancellor Gedenji's trophy. In physics grade 10, we have Denzel Macharia Thu. From grade 10E, physics. Biology, from grade 10, Bradley Wafula Kasembeli. Biology from 4, Christopher Ofunja. Christopher hold it. The Medics Shield, which was donated by old boys who are medical doctors, for the fourth former who has the best results in both biology and chemistry, and who is therefore likely to join the ranks of all Starehe doctors in future, goes to Ofunja, Christopher Ofunja. Well done, thank you. I think I'll save our guests from that point. Our guest, Peter, we can save you from the sun. You know it's hot down there. Thank you very much. So we call upon our next guest, Centene, Mark. Yes, we take over from there. Professor Sam Moshina Kinyandui Award, awarded to the highest combined score in mathematics, biology, and chemistry. This particular winner got mathematics 80%, chemistry 85%, biology 89%. He is Christopher Ofunja again. Well done. Oh, I'm told Professor is here. He left. Okay. But I'm faithfully giving the award. Then, Daniel Manzo Prize goes to the fourth former who has the best results in English, Kiswahili, and a humanities subject, and who is therefore likely to join the ranks of Old Boys Legal Fraternity in the future. And this year's winner is Bayal Ajik Bayal of 4C, 16,670. And the prize for the fourth form scholar of the year, who made the most tremendous improvement, is Solomon Onyango Ochieng of 4C. He has improved his standing from 63.4 to 73.8, position from 5 to 2. Well done. I think now I'll spare our guests. I know down here is hot, and we are many here, we will share it. Shall we have the principals, Starehe girls, to present to Form 4s and grade 10s? The principal Starehe girls is Madam Beatrice Shilao. So in grade 10 core maths, we have Amos Kagwema Kira of 10B. And essential maths, Cyril Fogon Leonosia of 10F. Geography, Form 4, Karis Juma Wambuyele. I think that is the second round or third. Geography again, grade 10. We have 3 of them. Denzel Macharia Thu of 10E, Philemon Ongera Meche of 10J, and Paul Ngaho Nyambura of 10F, following that order. English in Form 4, we have Amos Ryan Kombe. Grade 10, Joe Mapato. English Literature, Grade 10, Ayub Etan Nakasepan of 10F. Kiswahili, Form 4, Christopher Ofunja. Grade 10, Dennis Macau. And Gabriel Otieno Ocheng. German, Form 4, Enoch Mutai. Leonosia was here again. Grade 10, German, Kamau Wangari, fill name. And French, Grade 10, Abner Samuel Wainaina. Thank you, Principal. I think it is time to save you and get our next guest. Mr. Polycarp Igade, you are called, but please do it again. So I was on page 3. Yes. So in Form 4, we have Derek Balusi Jumba. The best Francophone of the Year award goes to that fourth former who has exemplary performance in spoken, written, and co-curricular French. And this year's winner is Derek Balusi. History, Form 4, Shanais Murillo. Taking the prize now. Grade 10, Fidel Momvula Matano. Another grade 10 in history, Lionel Messi. Our guests, the students wearing a blue tie are grade 10. Black is either Form 3 or Form 4. I'm saying so because most of them are about the same height. We received them at the Form 2 level. Grade 10, Form 4, Business Studies. Rajan Walitumi Muidi, who also takes the Dosage Trophy. Grade 10, Victor Mosai Mohoni of 10E. Christian Religious Education, CRE, Form 4, Charles Ochieng Odenyo, who also takes the Professor Jesse Mugabe Shield. And grade 10 for the same subject, Ayub Etan Nakasepan. IRE, Islamic Religious Education, Form 4, Hamza Mohammed Sheikh Ahmed. Well done, Hamza. This is your second round, I think. Music and Dance, Grade 10, John Oganga, 10K. In Form 4, for the same music and dance, Fabian Tarian Kipto. And the Musician of the Year trophy is taken by Peter Godwin of 4G. Computer, grade 10, Jeremy Mwangi Maina of 10A. Form 4, computer, Griffin Gatti, who also takes the computer shield. ICT, Information Communication Technology, grade 10, Blandley Wafula Kasembeli of 10J. Community Service Learning, from grade 10, Martin Nyamamba Mayaka of 10B. I think our guest has done his fair share of this, and from there we first get ourselves a guest. Mr. Murada Kenodia, please welcome and help us from there. I think I was on page 4. I promised you 6 pages. Sports and Recreation. Sports and Recreation, grade 10, Derek Mboro Kimani of 10A. Agriculture. Form 4, Karix Juma Wabuyele. Grade 10, there are more. We are rewarding more in agriculture, 3 of them. Dennis Gogo Ogoch of 10J. Pascal Morioki Nkanga. And Wayne Gediri Geduku. Mandarin, grade 10, Philomene Ongera Mecheo. The library award goes to Jabez Othiambo of 4G 16481. And the academic shield is won by Round Square House. Receiving is Barak Murwari. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our guest. We pick another guest, Mr. Danny Ochieng, OSS. We now move to non-academic awards. This is the extra that really supports us. I know that for a fact, very useful. So, clubs and societies. Debate club takes position 1 by Mr. Dixon Miner. Is he around to pick whatever they have for that? Or a mention, then we get back to that. I'll mention, then we go to the other prizes. Please hold on, then. So number 2 is St. John's Cadets. You saw them here. The teacher and the patron is Madame Dobista Akop. She is not with us today, but she was with us yesterday for rehearsals. Mr. Dixon, I'm sure, is around. At number 3 is Scouts. We saw Mr. Friend Muchui and Mr. Atea Matongo. These are the patrons. We saw them marching. The school band, we want to recognize our band master, The school choir, Mr. Victor Magana was here with the boys and girls choir. Red Cross, we have Madam Janet Wandoe. Thank you very much. And also honorable mention to Science Club, KSF, YSK, Economics Club, Tech Club, Model United Nation. Science Club is by Mr. Regan, he supports the boys there. Economics Club, Madam Charity Nekesa, she came for a prize here. Tech Hub, Mr. Pius. Model United Nations, Madam Beatrice Obuya, thank you. And Junior Achievement by Madam Vivian Nasenya. We have the Hoteliers Trophy presented by old boys in the hotel industry for the house which maintains the best standards of cleanliness, and it goes to Chaka House. Winner of King Constantine Medal for rendering service above self and in fulfillment of the 5 pillars of Round Square International School goes to Colonel Lewis Amoko. This is actually the alpha form. Very helpful. Service above self. Thank you very much. Shall I save you? Yes, I'm sure we are many. And we can finish it with Mr. Anden Sora. I think he's also in your corner. Anden. Please come and wide it up for us. The Bull Shield for the best sportsman of the year is won by somebody we heard something about, Emmanuel Oronje Mukwingwi of 3B. I hope you heard that right. The Bull Shield for the best sportsman of the year. Sportsman of the Year, Emmanuel Oronje of 3B. Usalama Award, donated by old Starehe boys serving in the security, this year won by Paul Okumu, who is the cadet leader. The Jimmy Mogerwa Shield for dedicated leadership goes to Biri Gadeshere, the school captain. The Dr. Julius Kimngetich Shield for dedicated service goes to Stanislaus Ogoya Onyango of 4C. And special recognition for self-leadership among grade 10s. The award goes to grade 10D, and the class president, Gideon Gatia, takes the prize on their behalf. Special mention for self-leadership among grade 10s. And special recognition for Starehe Way award goes to Sheldon Oroko of 3A. And then, sir, finally, sir, we come to the Boy of the Year Award. Boy of the Year Award. I think we can rest our guest, our chief guest. This one is about, it is given to the outstandingly industrious and well-behaved boys, boys of the school. And in 2026, there are 2 of them, our chief guest. Please present this one. So in 2026, these 2 boys, given outstandingly industrious and well-behaved, are 1 from grade 10, Pascal Muriuki of 10E, and from Form 4, Stanislaus Ogoya Onyango of 4C. They will receive it together. There is also special recognition for Stanley, for the Starehe Award going to Sheldon Oroko of 3A. I had read it. Let him receive his prize from the chief guest now. You're lucky. Thank you. Congratulations to all the prize winners. If you didn't win this year, there is next year, or maybe you had won last year. If there is a change, then I'm happy because it means there is a competition and everyone is working hard. Thank you very much.
Our chief guest today, before we make you work for your supper, I'd like to recognize a few other members of our community who are here with us and thank them for finding the time to come and join us. I will start with my earmate, Mr. Fred Hagar, who is, I'm sure, well known to you. He's sitting right at the back there, the Director of Special Needs Education within the Ministry of Education. We went to Starehe at the same time with him. Sister Jane Soita, sitting right here next to me. She is the director at the Girls Center. The principal at the Girls Center, Mrs. Beatrice Shirao, was already introduced earlier. She has been with our Starehe community for the last few weeks as principal at the Girls Center. And earlier on seen Mr. Njoroge Gikubu. Yes, he's sitting right at the back there, the son of one of our founders, Mr. Joseph Gikubu. Thank you so much for coming to join us today. Our chief guest, before you come and address us, I'd like to ask you to do just one more duty together with the president of our Old Starehean Society and the chairman of our GMET trustees, and that is to receive donations from some of our Starehe groups that have brought us their blessing today. So if you could come down, sir. And we will start with the class of 87-89, that class that I mentioned earlier, that for the last 4.5 years have without fail sponsored one child at Starehe every month.
tusonge nyuma na kila mtu apate. Sasa hapo mtaipata. So mtu hapa katikati ndo mkakiria. Usijali kwa sosini kama ndio guest. Alafu ona napeana. Mimi mvupi. Closer together. Touch it. Yeah. All of you touch it, please. And we are looking in front. Thank you. One more. One more here. You're good. Thank you so much.
And as I mentioned earlier, our chief guest, the Griffin Memorial Endowment Trust, is supporting 120 students at Starehe. And if Brother Noah will present the check to our chair.
We look in front, sir. Thank you. 5. One more here. Thank you so much.
I'm also told the class of 1991 also have a presentation to make.
So we can act. Because we have photos here. Yeah. Just touch it somehow. Touch it somehow, yes. Okay, we are looking here for the photo. 2, 3, 4, 1 more to go, and we are done. Thank you, sir.
And Jeanette today also making a presentation to the Girls Center, and this will be received by the director, Sister Jane Solita, and the principal, Madam Beatrice Shirao. So, Chief Guest, if you could hang on just a while longer.
Look in front, ma'am. 2, 3, 4, and we are done. Thank you so much.
And finally, our chief guest, a presentation from GMET to support the activities of the Old Starehe Society. Brother Danny, if you could come down to receive this. Brother Sora, please, if you could join the president. And Brother Mark, if you could join the president to receive the award from
Okay, photographer 2, 3, 4. One more to go. 2, 3, 4, and we are done. Thank you so much. You can shake your hands. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much indeed, our chief guest and the chair of GMET Trustees. This year, the Griffin Memorial Bikeathon will be receiving really valuable support in case of emergency or accident from the St. John ambulance. They will be providing an ambulance that will be accompanying the boys all the way from Busia to Mombasa. Dr. Mutula, who heads St. John in Kenya, was to be here today, but due to unavoidable circumstances, he was unable to join us. But he is represented here by the CEO of St. John, Mr. Paul Ngugi. Please, let's give Mr. Ngugi a great factorial. The bishop of the local AIC parish was to be here with us. This is the AIC church that is here in Ziwani and with which we have had a long historical relationship. However, he too was unable to be here and is represented by one of the elders of the church, Engineer Oguya, who is also here. If you could stand and wave to the congregation. Thank you very much indeed. Chief guest, it is now my pleasant duty to invite you to deliver your address. Thank you very much indeed.
Your Excellency, the British High Commissioner, the Chair of Managing Committee, members of the Managing Committee, the Board of Trustees, the Director of Starehe Boys and also Starehe Girls, the alumni or the old boys of this school, all other distinguished guests, parents, students, good afternoon. Receive greetings from our Cabinet Secretary and the Principal Secretary. I stand here to represent them, and they have wished you well, and they have said that may the spirit of Starehe Boys continue to burn for the next many years to come. Today, being a foundation day, provides very important lessons, and the lessons are that when as an institution is built on positive pillars, they endure for many years, and they excel in their mission and vision. This particular institution, as we all know, was built on the foundation of academic and life skills excellence, service to others, self-reliance, and equity and equal opportunities to all. We are told that the founder of this school used to say that the son of a poor man is also the son of a rich man. We have witnessed the skills that have been demonstrated today from this school, right from the scouts, the tech generation, and they call it PE, the group that was demonstrating here, and they performed very well. And we have seen that that culture is very enriched in Starehe Boys. Ladies and gentlemen, coming from the Nairobi region, I want to appreciate the students of Starehe Boys Center, as well as the students of Starehe Girls. These schools, plus Alliance Girls, were the only big schools of Nairobi that did not go home when everyone else wanted to go home. They have shown that ladies and gentlemen finish what they start. It is only the boys and girls who don't finish what they start. And I think that is why, while I was seated here, even the director here would call you boys, men or gentlemen and gentle ladies of Starehe High, instead of students or boys and girls. You have also given us a lesson that the challenges, the hard things that you go through, the problems that you may undergo while you are a student here, are not the reasons for you to write letters of apologies and regrets of tomorrow. I don't know whether you are getting that. Over the last week, we've been having sessions with students from other schools who have engaged in acts of indiscipline, some of them leading strikes. And so we were asking some of them if they were given years by God, how many years would they wish to live in this world? And one boy said that he would wish to live for 100 years. And so we asked him, can you calculate for us the percentage of 4 years in school to 100 years? That will amount to how many years? 0.04, isn't it? So 0.04 years in school is a very small fraction of 100 years that they would wish to live. And yet these 0.04 years in school are the most important years of their life because they are building the foundation of their 100 years they wish to live. So they destroy the foundation of their life in 4 years in school just because of small challenges, just because of small issues, just because of activism, in place of 100 years that they would wish to live. So it is the reason why I appreciate the students of Starehe, boys and girls, because they have not allowed the challenges of now to ruin the gains of tomorrow. Thank you very much. As I conclude, allow me to appreciate the sponsors, the parents of this school, for creating a culture that is revolving around the pillars that these schools were founded. The self-service, the self-reliance, service to others, and academic and life skill excellence. The awards that they have awarded today for learners who have demonstrated self-service or academic excellence is a continuation of that culture that was founded 65 years ago for Starehe Boys. So thank you very much, the sponsors, the trustees, and the parents of this school. I just want to wish Starehe Boys and the Starehe girls and all the schools that they continue and the spirit of this school continues to live for the next many years to come. For that, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, our guest, our chief guest. Giri is back, not with a bag of prizes now, but with something hopeful. Because when I mention it, those who have sat for so long, you look forward to standing up and stretching yourself. I am here to move a vote of thanks. First, to God for giving us yet another fabulous Founders Day. We observed a moment of silence, and that tells us that between that time and this year, many things have happened, so we thank God. Our chief guest, Mr. Ruben Kipturgo, our regional director representing our PS. Thank you very much for gracing this occasion and your wonderful speech. His Excellency Mark Bow, British High Commissioner, thank you so much for that instructive speech also and gracing our occasion. That is our 67th Founders Day. Our trustees, I have to my right the best representation, Wahid Sheikh, for supporting Starehe with others even before the principal here was born. 67 years is a long, long time. It is indeed the definition of resilience. I think that is why our RB resilience is also evident amongst our boys. Thank you, sir, for gracing this occasion, despite that long period of time. Our chair, BOM, and MC, Mr. David Morevi, and distinguished members of the same, Professor Collins Ondote, Murada Kinodi, and others who are present today, thank you so much for your guidance to the school. OSS, I think this is a big bag for me. Everywhere I look, I see OSS. The old boys are there, there are others here, there are others on the dais. I look at that building, it's clean. David, and look at that wall there. Look at the soil. The captains did that wall. I'm not making a farm there. We are making a field. It is OSS. So OSS, present today, We have their president, Dan Ocheng, their vice president, Max Ntem, their secretary, Adan Sora also, and their golf captain, David Nyaga, behind me here. Oh, thank you so much. OSS, I don't know what we could do without you. Our GMAT chair, Noah Mary is present. Thank you for coming through for not only boys, but the girls' school. This is the last hope Griffin had for the survival of the institutions so started. It started and faltered, and then now it's doing very well under this chairmanship. Thank you so much, Chair Noah Mary. Before Energy, again, like the trustees have been with Starehe from forever. First as Shell, and now Before Energy. We are hearing the amount they give us every year. Bikathon, they are there. So thank you so very much. The chair is, the MD is here, and we really appreciate everything you have always done for us. Director Starehe Girls, Sister Soita, thank you. For the girls who also joined our boys in the entertaining, the school, the choir, the principals of Starehe Girls, Beatrice Shila, Madam, thank you for gracing our occasion. Former Director, SBC, Mr. Josephat Mwaura, thank you for the work you did then. You are coming and frequent visits. My colleagues, I think today I'm very happy. We are all very, very present and very smart. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion in those numbers. Our support staff too, and you also won prizes. It's good to see your presence today, and even more important, what you did before we got to this point. For the boys and preparing for this event, thank you all very much. Thank you so much. Our parents, thank you, and I know this is not the first time you are coming. We had the grade 10 parents here, we had the Form 3 parents, you are here, all of you, and we are inviting the Form 4 parents for prayers. You are our parents, so these are good duties you do for us because you love us, and you are the only people with the power to bless our children. So, thank you very much. Students, I want also to thank you very much, not only for the good rehearsals we did for this occasion, but also your good conduct and discipline, displays today, entertainment, and most important, being who you are. I think our guests are describing you fairly well, and this will lead to great achievements. So for your discipline, you have got that commendation from our regional director. We have a purpose. We know where we are going. So continue the Starehe journey. NYS, I won't forget you forever, also with us for security, today led by Felistas. You have always supported us in security every time we have functions like this. Our sponsors have been listed. Our MC also mentioned Sam, director. I think you did most of my part in giving thanks to people and organizations who have been involved in one way or another with Starehe. Our sponsors, director was there, but I want to again thank you because without you, there isn't far we can go because we don't collect as much fees as other ordinary schools do. Our local church, Bishop Joshua Kimoyo, sent our elders here and thank you for honoring that duty. Our chaplain, thank you. Sometimes we forget to thank you, but you always lead us in prayers, so asante sana. Founders Committee, Starehe, led by Mr. Waidaka. You can hardly see Mr. Waidaka, but things will be going. And myself, the teachers and the other staff who are there, thank you for all the meetings we had and activities. And the colleagues who prepared the prizes we have given, the ushering, and other preparations, I want to thank you so much. Another person we have been forgetting is the caterer, Madam Gina. This time, I think we owe you a lot. In the past, you have always come through whenever we have groups, and I'm sure you are up to the task today. MC for the day was Mr. Dominic Mposi. He did a teacher of Kiswahili. How did he perform, boys? Let us appreciate Mr. Mposi, 3 Victoria. Thank you very much. Except that Mr. Mposi, you didn't make one announcement. That's how we are going to exit from here. I'm going to do that for you. Director, we shall have a photo session, I think, just here. So this dais will descend there. We have a tent there. This dais will also swing that way. My brothers, wherever you are, you just cross to the hostel by and by. Boys, I don't need to tell you where to go. I know you run there. And the moment we are done, we have a march in the afternoon. We have our parents here. We'll be taking refreshments. So when you go, please come back, be with them. Let them talk to you in vernacular. I think it helps. Bikeathon, safe cycling, and parents and guests, journey masses. Thank you very much for gracing our occasion.
Thank you so much. Let us give all our guests and our principal 3 hearty factorials. Now we're going, sorry.
Mposi, the principal is telling me it's like I didn't mention the girls. I did. I said they joined in our boys' choir. So thank you so much, Starehe girls, for supporting us every time we have an occasion. I hope and I think we do the same for you.
Amazing. Now we are going to be upstanding with 40 years on, and later on the national anthem. After that, we'll be going to the photo session.
Never to be.
Right, thank you so much. We can resume our seats for a moment. I now want to welcome our guests for a photo session. The director will be leading our invited guests, please to move here so that they can do a photo. The second one will be a photo that will be taken with of course, the invited guests. Please join. The next photo will be also inviting the OSS chair to join in. Please, the MC, all of us, let us be joining in. And then the next photo will be welcoming our staff as well to come and join in so that they can also do a photo. So karibuni sana. All right, so as we are doing this, our parents and of course our students, you are now free to get to your destination where you are supposed to be, as was announced. Wazazi wetu, asanteni sana, for free, but we have refreshments for you. You can hold on as that is being organized. Yeah, for our parents, of course, we have your refreshments just right where I'm pointing to. We have a lot of refreshments for you. Courtesy of the Caribbean, we appreciate what you are doing. Please let us move there. The bottles that we are using, the Starehe, is that we don't drop them anywhere. Make sure that you use a dustbin. So we have refreshments the other side, just where I'm pointing, right where the parking is. Let us be there. Close to the parking, that is where we have our refreshments. Meanwhile, our staff members kindly welcome to do a photo with our chief guests. Our staff, you are welcome. One more photo for all our staff, you are welcome. There's the staff, thank you so much for those who have come. The staff kindly, we are doing a photo here. Thank you, the staff are coming. Our director, please request our guests to have a photo with our staff who are here already. We're going to have a